I never hit go live. Damn it. Didn't get far. I got like 4 things. Literally 4 things. I killed a puppet with a machete, and that's it. So, anyway. Branch rope. Branch rope. Improvised courier backpack. I only just dropped in 15 minutes ago. I started stream late. I hit go live late. This is not going the best. Okay, now. Did say yes, improvised metal spear. Okay. I just need bones and skin. I cannot look away. I can look away, barely. Gross. Skin. Bone needle. Bone needle. Can't put... Oh, right. Can't access your inventory while crafting stuff. There we go. Not a lot of rope. I don't think I need rope, though. Backpack? I do need rope. 5 rags, 2 skin, some rope, sewing kit, and knife. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. I do have the Bushman. Check taste, slightly off. Check taste, slightly off. Oof. Got some water. 40-pound recurve bow. I kind of want it, but I also kind of hate the archery in this game. So I'm going to not. Why are there 2 doors on this place? That's dumb. Check. Drink all. Check taste, slightly off. Alright. Come on. Broadheads? Really, game. A recurve bow end for broadheads. But nothing that I actually want. Ugh. Okay, I didn't drop anything by accident. I do that a lot. I drop something because the game makes me, and then I don't realize or I forget. And I nearly leave it behind. I think I need some bolts for something. I don't know. It's been like a day and a half since I played. Which is apparently plenty of time for me to forget everything I thought I knew about the game. Just nails. And a spade shovel. It's not a spade shovel, just a shovel. Rubber band. T. Bolts. Here. Oh, yeah. Check taste. Eat all. Eat little and often. An onion is fairly little. Ooh, insulating rubber gloves. Better than these. Those only turn into rag strips. Ooh. Nice. How am I supposed to take this with me? Yeah, it does fit there. Box of nails. Okay. I'm not restarting because I really thought I was recording. What the crap are you? Liquor. Yep. Have a drink of that. Vinegar. Are you cold? I didn't see a notification saying you were cold. Do you just really hate the taste of vinegar? Because I do too. Vinegar is awful. And salt and vinegar chips are tolerable. That's only because I have a sodium deficiency. And also because I'm constantly bombarded by allergies that dull my sense of taste and smell. Ooh, cocoa powder. Unsweetened bitterness. There it is. Cocoa powder. Energy, protein, carbs, fats, and water. Oh, she has to pee. Hold tab. No animation for it, at least. Here we go. I hear it, dude. I say it, dude. It's a zombie. They kind of all sound the same. I mean, the female ones kind of have a higher pitch, but... Gross. Its stomach and fluids are full, so... Anything nice in here? Energy, protein, carbs, fats, and water. Protein? In apples? I genuinely didn't know that. And I watched the Plants Land. I require thy corpus. That is effective. Only two. Good. Just off the screen as I can keep it. There we go. If only these stacked. I don't think they do. No. Which kind of sucks, actually. Need nylon line or thread. I know I can craft quiver. Animal skin quiver. That also needs a sewing. I don't know why I X'd that out. Quiver, improvised quiver. Can get rid of vodka, I suppose. Can get rid of vodka. Because I do need that skin. Where? There it is. I don't know why they fit in the same amount of space. That's not an 8. Good K, Jesus. And nope. Apparel. What can go here? Yeah. Nylon lines and thread. Dang. Doubt I'm gonna find any here. Yeah. My voice is doing weird things, and I don't like it. I didn't mess with the spawn rates of anything. I didn't touch any of the settings. I just kind of dropped into a sandbox world. You know, after creating Epsilon. Coffee. Nice. I will never pass up coffee. I consume so much coffee. Toolbox. Toolbox. Isopropyl alcohol. Always good. Flare. Gas tank. Glue. I wonder if you can use glue to treat injuries. That would be cool. Nothing. Ooh, anything in the lockers? Portable electric stove. Is that another portable electric? No, it's the same portable electric stove. Did I check this one? I didn't. Didn't check that one either. Brake oil. Ooh, lead. Tire fumes. Vintage jail cap. No. Come on, I just need thread. Or something to work as thread. Work plate. Glue. Come on, did none of these guys keep a spare half jeans jacket in a locker? A denim jacket would make total sense in a garage. Even if it was just, like, lying on pallets over there. Ooh, lockpick. No, don't have the space for it. I've never actually needed to use the lockpicks yet. Oh, a can opener. Nice, but intrusive. And you can just use a knife to open cans anyway. Don't cut toward your hand, though. Collapsible fishing rod. So. Wheel armor. Huh. Saw blade hubcap. Nice. 10 mil wire. Will that? No. No, it won't work. Dang. Ah, more wire. Wire cutters. $90 R21. That's a bicycle tire. I've already searched these. Going to ignore the drone beeping at me. Is that just in here? I feel like that was just in here. Sidecar bike headlight. I heard something sound like it was dying. Gunpowder. Don't have the space for it. Can opener. Another thing screaming. Duct tape. Duct tape. Bobby pins and more duct tape. That makes sense. More bike tires. More bobby pins. Nylon line. Heck yeah. Now I set these here. Take this. Go back to that wire in the other garage. There it is. Now, backpack. What else do I need? Cloth. I'm gonna leave this toolbox here for now. The cleaver's in the other place. There it is, brain. Leave this here. Take the cleaver. Take the needles. Actually, yeah, that didn't work. Those just disappeared. What the crap? My rags just disappeared. 1, 2, 3. Tab. 4. Don't know why I keep hitting escape. There we go. And now I have a decent sized backpack. So I should be able to stop dropping my cleaver. At least for a bit. Open inventory. See? Much bigger. Why did the toolbox disappear now? Rag. Rag. Okay. That should be fine for now. Ooh, matches. Okay. Something's still screaming. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay. Anything here? Ooh. Decent gloves. Only slightly dirty, too. What are you? Is that just a texture in the ground? I think it's just a texture in the ground. Car repair kit. And battery cables. Nice. Rebar cutter? That's an angle grinder. Top off that toolbox. Get some more wire. Another car repair kit. And yet, still not a single vehicle. I can't tell what that sound is. I'm not a hunter. What wheel are you? 265/60 R18. Nice. Can I? Nice. Car repair kit was in here. Yeah. Instruction rubber boots. Insulating rubber gloves. Oh, by the way, I don't mean better in specs for the most part. I mean better looking. Good lord, there's so many things here. Top off our wire, yeah. Still don't understand why it sounds like something's dying. Which is kind of concerning. lighter. It's got more durability. And also, Zippo is superior to matches. Because they actually stay lit for a few seconds. They're much easier to light, too. Should totally be able to refuel the lighters, though. The corn was black, I think. Or purple. Something like that. What is that sound? Sounds like something's eating something. Ooh, sporing bag. Nice. There we go. That's way better. Now, if only I could find... Is that an entire Bloody Mary? The Island Special. Check. Cocktail. 70%. It's only 1% not good. Take off the mask. I like how you can check the taste, but not actually drink. Or eat, really, either. Don't want to move around unarmed. I need, like, motorcycle boots. Or, black work boots. One of the two. Sounds like there's a dying pig. Either dying or terrified of it. It's just my spear. Getting tusked by a boar kind of sucks. And I'm getting double vision now from the singular cocktail. Lightweight. Character is a lightweight. Be careful not to get my leg tusked. Never for the brown to the white. Ooh. I almost ignored that entirely. Smartphone battery. I'll need that eventually, but not quite yet. Giant spools of wire, can't use any of it. 'Cause sure, that makes sense. More matches. Can't tell if that's a deer or a pig. Ooh, more nylon line. YouTube is not gonna like the double vision. Actually, is it even picking it up? Barely. Use batteries for the headlamps and stuff, but don't have one yet. No. Nothing. The first bit of this is going to be a whole lot of searching. Oh, it's a donkey. Give me a minute. Hold, please. Here we go. Oh, does not like that. My computer is not liking me doing this. Is it already? Oh my god, it's already been over an hour. Good lord. Back to it. Okay, the double vision's coming through a little bit, but it's just kind of looking a little blurry on my other monitor. I need to get a 1440p monitor again. I need to get a secondary 1440p monitor. There we go. Because 1080p and 1440p don't scale well with each other. Oh, I am way down in the bottom corner. And headed towards nothing. Other direction. In this game, I can have my hands free because there's an auto move feature. It only goes where you're looking, but that's good enough for me. I'd like to be able to find a car. I've never once been able to get a car running, and I've played for like 30-ish hours. Please tell me it's just wind and not a storm rolling in. If it's a storm, it would kind of suck. Guy aggroed on me? I don't think so. Low on stamina, so I'm gonna walk. Very slow moving games I'm probably going to be playing for a long while today. Oh wait, there's something I wanted to do, yeah. Because I'm headed back this way anyway, I want to stop by the garage. Well, garage strip, I guess. Attempt to not get into combat while I'm not paying attention. Screw it. I can take him down. Easy. Plus, they're really loud when they lock onto you. Which really helps. I mean with figuring out that they're locked onto you, not with fighting them. But, whatever. I left toolboxes about, and I think the last one, the end one here, or all the way in that end garage. I think either this one or that one. The other one. A little bit of a detour, but it's always good to have good condition stuff. Where is... Ah, here they are. Nope. Not how you repair that, apparently. Dang. Whatever. Moving right along then. This time we go the correct direction. And hopefully don't die doing it. Going back and forth between a cold soda and a warm coffee. I almost said hot coffee, but it's not scalding, so it's above lukewarm. I miss my utility belt and weapon holster from toward the end of one of my first runs before I died 3 times. Any car would work. I mean, I could build a base, but that takes a lot of time and resources and food. Time is a toss-up. Resources are labor-intensive, and food is not plentiful. So, base is gonna have to wait. I think my character is no longer inebriated. Yeah, boost of energy. Metabolism, need some fiber, but the rest is alright. Don't know why I heard something creaking, but I'm staying away from that. Going back and forth from this, or between this and Skyrim, has been really confusing in terms of controls. Especially because for some reason my Skyrim isn't letting me use mouse and keyboard because I have my controller plugged in, I guess. So I'm like, okay, controller. Weird controls, but not too bad. I remapped a couple of them. I think it just swapped like the pause button, the wait button, the jump button, and the interact button around. And then, like the other day, I was playing The Sims 4. I streamed that. What other game was I playing? Played a bit of Enlisted, finally. Not bad, but kept getting kicked from servers for some reason. I think my highest kill streak was like 32 with just a basic Nagant rifle. I'm gonna have to go around this bend to take a left, I guess. SCUM has maps that point to where some things are, but I don't think my computer's gonna let me pull it up. It's already hating me just streaming SCUM to begin with. I don't know why it was fine playing Cyberpunk on stream, but this is deep frying it. Ooh, I think that's an edible plant. Yep. Energy, protein, carbs, fat, water. I need fiber. None of those things are fiber. What about you? Do you give fiber, or are you just sugars? Energy, protein, carbs, fat, water. No. No fiber. Dang. I mean, it's not a requirement for living, but still. The only fiber I got was from that cup of coffee. I'm down to about a third a quart of coffee. I've got like half a can of Fanta. Dang, my voice is dead today. Like, more dead than usual. Take a left here, I want to say. Yeah, I think this is where I take the left. Yeah. That seems about right. Maybe turning on low latency was a bad idea for my stream. This is a very grindy game. Like, for some reason you go to metabolism to look at your stats, but it takes so long to level up. Like, going from... Good. Make sure I'm going in a straight line. Going from basic running to medium running is 100,000 XP, which is a lot of running. I see a car, but I don't know if it's fixable or not. Kind of looks like the Golf. No, its front end is caved in. Not fixable.
It was so peaceful.
Ah, crap. Whoa! That was instant, and I missed. Well, what was that spawn? That wasn't great. That didn't last very long. Want to get off of the mountain as fast as possible, but also... Okay, I'm not near the other place, which is good. Get decent starting stuff when you spawn in the cold environment. Like the cotton hoodie has a ton more storage than the shirt. I want to stay as far away from the actual mountain as possible. At least to start. I might go up toward it in a bit. This is not working. Flee, woman. Flee. One I might have been able to win against, but definitely not two. Knife. Cool. Oh, that's a lot of bleeding injuries. Taking that needle. Somehow not dead, which is great. 22 ammo. Probably never gonna be able to use that. Ooh. M1911 magazine. For 45 ACP. Backpack. Oh, it's a tier 2 bleeding injury. Ain't that online? Nope. Not online? Nope. Not online? Nope. Couple of wheels. Motorcycle mask. Work gloves. Sunglasses. Sure. Nope. No needle. No needle. Wood. Wood. Boxes. Nails. Hazelnuts. Tractor front end. Yeah, tractor hood. Can I cut you into rags? I can't. Gotta treat that bleeding injury. No. I think I need 4 rags. Okay. Better than I was doing. Underpants. Gross. Soap. More soap. Super useful, by the way. Might not seem like it, but it is. Sewing kit. Can't crouch when I already started crafting. Repair this for now. This is way worse than the last start, but still alive, so it's fine. Blue pleated skirt. That's supposed to be like a ripoff of the LTT commuter backpack. Kinda looks like it's supposed to be. But I think that's just a pie symbol. Take out the knife. It's already in here? I was already in here. It's already in there, too. Don't turn this way, don't turn this way, don't turn this way. I was already in there. Oh, this is probably gonna suck. Nope. 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 I know we can craft a sword. Rubber, wood, scrap, toolbox. Ooh. 357 mag. Yeah. 37 Magnum. Bobby pins. What are you? Is that just a like a dead radio? I think it's just like a dead radio or an alarm clock. Nice. Baseball bat. Gross. Don't like the camo. I know it's TC, not a pi symbol. I don't know what TC stands for. Okay, there should be some decent stuff in this place. Goggles. Beanie. Motorcycle glasses. Box of bolts. Gas lantern. Galaxy gray paint can. More rags. And some wire. Portable work light. More bolts. Rope. Can I dismantle this? No. Brake oil. An axe. Heck yeah. Small axe, but whatever. Car battery. Massive. Be cool if I could find a car. Ooh, more 22 ammo. Now I have 8. Bird shot. It's probably not going to be too useful. I mean, it is bullets, though. I'll just take them with me. Electrician's tools. Don't know what those are used for. More wire. Tomahawk. I take that. Temporary primary weapon. Candle. Box. Did I already search that? I did. Already searched that. There's a pitchfork on the ground. Actually, no, it's on the shelf right there. Ooh, gunpowder. Should probably start collecting materials to make rifle. Improvised rifle. Some bolts and something sharp. There was a box of bolts in this end thing. Yes. And then it just needs some scrap and logs. Ooh, MRE. Cheeseburger MRE. Nice. Keep that on me. Anything here? Ooh, buckshot. Some bolts into cleaver. Another backpack. It's the same size. So. Hard hat. Slouch hat. Garlic. Drop, pick up, collect seeds. Why can I not check taste? Check taste. There we go. Slightly off. Be careful not to be too loud. Block 21 and 1911. Crap. I mean, that might work. Can I move you here? Put yes. First time I found a working firearm. At least I think it works. Can I put you? Yes. Does this work in you? No. That is a firearm. Not mad at that. But I do now need a holster. Which is 2 skin and 4 bolts. I can do that, I think. More shades. Oh, right, I can search these. Money. There's a guy. Ooh, a lighter. I can drop the thread. Skin. More money. wounds are getting infected. That's new. It's never happened to me before. Crap. Need to find antibiotics, I guess. Okay, crafting. Box of bolts, unpack 4. And craft the pistol holster. There we go. Need more skin for a bigger backpack. Oh, I also need skin for a quitter. Alright, bathroom. Is that the bathroom? Yes. I need rubbing alcohol or something. A biker leather jacket. Nice. Open inventory. Put these in here. Get rid of that. Put this on. Money. Gotta move quick. Trying not to be too greedy. I already looked in that. Already looked in that. Where are you? Cake cookbook. There was isopropyl alcohol somewhere. Maybe that'll work. But I don't remember where it was. Hmm? Skin. Crafting. Backpack. Top class. That's what it is. Maybe knock off a 5-star? By 10. 11 by 11. Yeah, bigger backpack. Not by much, but space is space. Whatever. Feeling slightly warm, I know. I need more scrap. Was it even here that I found the rubbing alcohol? I don't think it was. Oh no, I'm not remembering. Broccoli. Was it here that I saw the rubbing alcohol? I don't even know. Definitely wasn't here. Way up at the top. This is the road. I need to go. I'm gonna move a bit. Okay, I'm headed in the right direction. There's also an airdrop this way, which I didn't notice before. That's kind of cool. Maybe I'll be able to reach it. I heard something move. Like a metallic clink. Yeah, just some scrap. How's that for temperature? Temperature going down? Hope it is. Where the dot? There it is. If I go straight to my left, the airdrop should be there. Can I eat the... that's not the MRE. You can eat while moving, which is cool. Yeah, straight this way should be the airdrop. Hopefully there's some medical supplies in it. And I make it there before it explodes. There are AI enemies, as you saw. The raiders, the military, I think, And there's also just random survivors. There should be a river right up here. I'm probably very under-equipped for this, but fortune favors the bold, I guess. Okay, it looks like there's a spot right over there where I can get up. Still have no idea what bar is oxygen, or if there even is an oxygen bar. I see the green smoke. Oh, I think I see it now. The white bar on top of the red. Take off my backpack and swim up. Against the stream so I don't lose my backpack. There we go. Put that back on. Cool, now it's all soaked. Now I continue this direction. I think I saw the green smoke. Was there green smoke, or was I just hallucinating? Slightly to the left? There it is. Hopefully there's not too many enemies around it and there's a decent amount of time left. Crap was that sound? I don't even know if that came through with the decibel lowering that I did on my stream. Okay, I don't see any enemies around. Yeah, that's good. Oh, nope. There's the enemies. Let me see if I can see the time limit. Well, yeah, no. Kind of figured. That was awful. Yeah, no shit, you're feeling cold. You're dropping through the sky above a mountain. Shit. That freaking sucked. At least there's a needle. Now I am all sorts of fucked up. I didn't think it was possible to get worse than last time. But I might have done it. Beanie. Nah. It'd be neat if you could use paper to cover your wounds, but... Shit. Whoop. Anything useful. Anything at all. Another motorcycle mask. Earmuffs. Handle. Scalpel. Box of bolts. I searched this one. I didn't. Different motorcycle mask. How's this one look? Actions. Actually. Come on, game. Not what I meant to do. No, I vastly prefer this one. Like, it's not even close. Get some nylon line. Maybe. I don't know if cautery is a thing in this game. Or suturing. But
Gotta run.
yeah, figured. Deeper into the hole. Maybe it would be a good idea to skip this part and just spawn on the ground. I think that is an option. Is this where I just was? This looks familiar. What? What did I do? Oh. Had caps locks activated. What the crap was that? Ah. Sidecar bike fender. Nada. I haven't taken damage. It's already better than last time. Nope. I doubt there's anything in here. Nice. Finding a needle in a haystack. Mm-hmm. What are you? Scrap. Dang. It's better than nothing. Ooh, that's way better. Almost full lighter, sure. I don't know why butter knives count as kitchen knives, but cleavers don't. It's kind of bogus. Never mind, not gonna do that. Well. Yeah. Nice as it looks. Yeah. It's not gonna work. So, rags. Always need more rags. Ooh, nice. Better gloves. Ooh. Firefighter jacket. More storage. Also, for some reason, the red colored firefighter jacket sucks. Also, I wonder. No. You should definitely be able to refill the whatchamacallit lighter. No. Cut into rags. I don't like leopard print. They were just flat gray, maybe. But not leopard print. Ooh, nice. It's a bit more storage space at least. Cut into rags. Crocs. Crocs are an awful shoe. Nice. I don't know how I managed to get an entire blue theme by accident, but let me at least try to get back to black and red. Dang, no money in the bed. Quiver would be a pretty good storage upgrade. I think I might go with that next instead of the backpack. Nothing. And money. Now that I am equipped, I think I can actually do some fighting. Cleaver is good weapon. I like cleaver. Last time I tried to chop a puppet with a cleaver, it switched to the axe. I don't know why. Skin. Bone needle. And then sewing kit. I love how the improvised sewing kit is just needle and string. That's all you really need to sew. Well, thin string. That's why fishing line also works. Hey, there's other zombie. Trying not to lure another one in so I can craft in peace. Well, relative peace. That would have been bad. Needle. skin. Now, quiver. I mean, humans technically are animals. Here we go. Decent storage upgrade. Bone needle. Bone needle. It sucks that you can't make a weapon holster. Not just pistol holster. Because you can't put knives in a pistol holster. Which is weird. Fishing. Nope. No sheath either. There you are. I need your skin for a better backpack. Oh, crap. Yeah. What else do I need? Ah, more rope. What was it using for rope before? Thread works as rope? That's weird. Oh, hey. Vehicle. At the opposite corner of the map. Game. Annoying. At least I think there's some rope in here. Is there not? I remember there being rope in here. Why do I remember there being rope in here? Is it in here? I don't think it was in here. Whatever. Small. Cut into small sticks. Cleaver is a great multi-tool. Branch rope. Works as axe and knife. Well, unless you're trying to cut down a tree. Then it's just a knife. Backpack. The largest early game backpack that I know of. It's probably nowhere near the best. But whatever. It's the one that I know. Okay. Huh? Ah, fish bait. Um, okay, nothing for now. Moving along then. Rope, or not rope, road is down this way. So I'm taking a... Where is a good place to go? Take a right. That's not right. That's left. But this is the direction I wanted to go. Did I not go in here? Ooh, gasoline. A small gas can. Put that over by the... Or, I can put it in the truck, actually. Just gotta remember where the truck is. It's bright orange, so not the best, but it's better than nothing. Open inventory. Drop this in there. White sweatpants. Ooh, more thread. Nice, nice. Knee-high socks. More thread. Icing sugar. Take off the motorcycle mask. Check taste. Mild, eat all. Anything here? Bunny slippers. Anything here? Short pants. It's more storage at least. I take that to mean nothing in the bathroom. Can check these. It's always a good idea to check these. was I in here? I don't remember. Just double checking everything really. Check taste, slightly off. Check taste, mild. Eat all. Eat all. Parsnip and onion. Delicious. I don't actually know what parsnip tastes like. Never had it before. Cutter shirts. Nails. Construction stuff. Gravel bag. Tomato patelli. Yeast matches. Mayo. Butter knife. Map. I might remember that. No guarantee, but I might. Now this road, going downward toward it. Take a left. Search. Check taste. Eat. If it's slightly off, I can still eat it. If it's entirely spoiled, I'm staying far away from it. Going the right direction? I can't tell. No. No, I'm not. I was headed north. I was heading north, not south. Okay. Hopefully we will get that truck running. And painted. Keep the cleaver out at all times. I think I also need to find a car jack. That's gonna be hard. I like that going into debt is an option. I don't like being so deep in debt. In the game, I mean. This is a stupid question, but can I repair stuff on the go? That would be neat. I doubt it, but that would be cool. It. At least I'm going the right direction now. An already running vehicle would have been nice, but a repairable one works too. I'm gonna look up if there's a waypoint function. Excuse me? Google. Is there a way to set waypoints on the map in SCUM? No built-in way to set waypoints. That's what the AI says, and I don't care enough to actually double check. I have a relative idea of where the truck is. Hopefully I get around to fixing it. I'd be recording too if my stream didn't already start spiking the performance of my computer. I got the same amount of stuff open as I had when I was streaming Cyberpunk. And it's still performing worse. Don't have a regular knife to open the tomato soup, I guess it is, with. I need to find raiders, not die to them, and get their weapons. That would be great. Well, I need to find a raider, specifically one. That way I can actually win, maybe. Cabbages are the easiest way to fill your stomach, and liquor is the easiest way to fill your macros. Nope, can't sew and move at the same time. Which, I mean, understandable, but... at least it doesn't untrigger the auto run. Oh. I think the backpack puffs up more if you have more stuff in it. That's neat. I only just realized it was like crushed down. Don't sprint. Don't accidentally sprint. Keep to a jog. What was that? Didn't like that sound. I hear like a droning in my left ear. I don't know if my stream picked that up. Oh, that's my shirt rubbing against the wire of my headphones. Still gonna be another hot minute until I reach some more loot. I've really gotta build a base. I haven't done that before. Most I've done is put down a box. It's only because I was dying. Radiation poisoning. Cleaver's holding up nicely. I gotta find background music for my streams. I haven't done that yet. I haven't even tried. Tisnos to the right. What direction do I want to go? In a straight line, so I think this way. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you stop, scroll up a bunch, and then hold W, you, like, scramble forward. Yes, I know, you're slightly warm, woman. Nope. Can't search that. Can't search that. Not that. Nope. No. You gotta reach that settlement soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna starve. I love how unironically the best food you can consume is liquor. In the SCUM, don't solely feed off of liquor. Yes, it has nutrients, but that only matters in SCUM, really. Well, I mean, a balanced diet matters. I don't really care about my diet. I'm alive, so I'm doing fine. I was gonna keep an eye out for mushrooms. They have a ton of nutrients in them. Just kind of hard to tell mushrooms from the forest floor. Oh, my character's stomach growling. Yeah, it's slightly warm, I know. Hard right or hard left, there's a settlement either way. I'm just not following the road. Here it is. Well, there's one, I guess, but whatever. So far, the best thing I found to fill your stomach is cabbages. Whoop. Pick up. Pick up. No red. Take off the mask. Check taste. Check taste. Eat. Eat. What? The crap? I didn't see any red text. Well. Parsnip is still digesting? Dang. That's not a mushroom. Grubs. That's not a stump. That's a rock. What are you then? Large, prominent fruit body or something like a parasol. It's fairly common, well-drained soils. Occasionally woodland, globally it's widespread and different. Maybe poisonous, eat at your own risk. Well, let's see what happens. Is this a sawmill or a grain mill? Or is it a mine? Might be a mine. It's fucking loud. Let's see what's here. Nails. Smartphone battery. Ooh. Fish bait. Ooh, car repair kit. Nice. Bolts. metal baseball bat. Nylon line. Nice. Metal arrow. Nothing useful. Melon seeds. Guitar. Antibiotics. Nice. Keep those on me, definitely. This is just gonna be, yeah, gravel. Pitchfork. Crocs. A JW cap. Ooh, metal saw. Cowboy boots. Toolbox. Oh, small toolbox, yeah. Disposable mask. Lime soda. Take off the bike mask. Check. Ooh, a headlamp. Axe. Nice. You had a pistol. I was already over here. Trying to avoid getting shot again. Do I have a lighter on me? I do, but I'm taking the matches anyway because I have the space. I heard something bark. Well, shot the chicken. They shot the chicken.
Why so cruel?
Shit. Dang it. So much freaking health. Not far. Nothing in the boxes. Motorcycle mask. Gloves so I don't tear up my hands. Backpack, nice. A melee weapon. Lighter. Why not? Can opener. I guess I'll take that. Box of something and some bolts. Wire. 762 Tracer. Car repair kit. Again. Box of nails, a box of bolts. Brake oil. Just a box of bolts. Bolts. Empty bag. Bolts. Another backpack. Construction boots. Nice. Duct tape. Dirt bike front wheel cover. Cleaver. Nice. Actually, I'm going to keep the wrench for now. Duct tape. Did I search this one? This one? Yeah. Trying to be quiet but also talk at the same time, and it's not going well in my brain. Melee weapon holster. Ooh, 357 ammo. And thread. It's not a melee weapon, brain. Doesn't go there either. Cool. That's your specific side. Yeah. There's another motorcycle mask. Of a different kind. Ooh, trucker jacket. And jeans. Nope. Open inventory. Can opener. Cut into rags. sleeveless shirt. Melee weapon holster. Take off the mask so I can check the taste. Massive. Mild. Nice. Cool. Ah, bright red. I'm fine if I get attacked by one zombie at a time. Ankle boots, but they're pink. Those were in black with gray. That would be perfect. Open inventory. Nope. Matches. Did I pick up a lighter? I did pick up a lighter. A knee-high socks. The woodcutter shirt. Perfect. Ooh, a radio. And a bedroll. Firefighter jacket. Can only hold 1.2 kilograms though. It's like maybe a pound. And it's not much better. Can I wear two? No, I cannot. Dang. I'm cutting the skin. Nice. Do I have any to make a quiver now? What do I need? Sewing kit. No, that replaces the jacket. Don't like it. I'll cut it into rags, sure. I don't know why the red firefighter jacket is so much worse than the yellow one. But it is. Where's my wrench? There it is. I require your skin. Give it to me. Oh wait, no, I don't. I need your bones. A bone. I need a bone needle. There we go. Sewing kit. I wish it would have used this one instead, but okay. I wonder, can I chop you into more? No, I can't. Dang. Hey, more thread. There we go. That's the English I was looking for. There's the bedroll. I did. I was gonna say I searched that, right? Weed repellent. Nothing neat. I hope that burning smell that I smell isn't my computer. I don't think it is. I think it's like a campfire that someone lit outside. Motorcycle pants. 1 kg. 1.5 kg. These look fantastic, though. I wish they were better. They really, really aren't. Oh, it's full. mild and slightly off. Hey. I'm actually getting decent cosmetics. Stew cookbook. High heel ankle boots. Nice. I don't think those are as good as the jeans. Well, cosmetically, I look pretty good. Still want that motorcycle jacket, though. Got decent stats and good looks. Not the one with the built-in scarf. That one, I think, has more warmth. It's very hard to stay cool for some reason. Money. Cocoa powder. I like plain cocoa powder, but I know that it's real freaking bitter. Beret. Needle. Crocs. Reg. Where are you? I can hear you. I was already in here. Backpack. Need one more skin. Where are you? I require your flesh. Pen. Skin. Gross. Open inventory. Drop that. Money in there. Wrench. 357. Thread. Car repair kit. Perfect. That looks better. Here's my wrench. Arsonist. C1 bleeding injury, that's fine. Tactical sweater. Ooh, slugs. Not great, but they might not fire. Well, jock jacket. What was that sound? Sounded like a dog. Is that a wolf or a chicken? I think it's a chicken. That was horrifying. I don't know why those sound bites are so similar. Hippie paints. Wine. Nice. Parsnip check taste. Eat all. 58.81. Vegetable oil. Nutrition drink. Yeah. Lockpicks. Those might be able to fit under the cache. There we go. There's a pen, painting, Crocs. It would be nice if we can just add thread to the sewing kit, but now you have to add sewing kits to the sewing kit. is kind of lame. Because, like, it's hard to break a needle. Like, really hard. What are you? Sweater. Short trousers. Nah. Not a fan of camo. I prefer all black. Did I already search these? I did. Weapon. Nailed it. Got anything for me? Do I have any needles? I have 2. I should be fine for now, actually. Coal. Firefighter pants. Are these also worse than the normal firefighter? They are. The red firefighter outfit is worse than the yellow firefighter outfit. There's my thread. Scrap. Nope. Hey, more nylon line. If I get like a really deep cut, I wonder if I can use the sewing kit and like rubbing alcohol in order to close it up. Then maybe cover it with a bandage. Use less cloth, but use more of other stuff that's easy to get. Takes up less space. I'm gonna have to test that out at some point. I could also just Google it, which I might do. Ooh, a water bottle. Bridezilla. Nope. Worker. Prisoner, not worker. Weird. Another beer. Cola. Check. Canned beef goulash. Spice mix. Flour. Knife. Multiple water bottles. Check taste. Eat all. Knife. Soy sauce. Really trying to pay attention. Check taste. Slightly off. Eat all. Soda. Check. 77.21. That's several percent not soda, so no. Maybe a watered down cocktail, but wrench. Cream. Soured thick milk. Is there anything under the stairs? There's a pile of garbage. And some bolts. Another beer. Check. It's mostly beer. Check. 54%. Damn. That's some strong shit. Quick sort my inventory. So much of my sustenance is going to come from alcohol. My character's going to have an awful or great time, depending on their alcohol tolerance, which is seemingly very low so far. An exit over here. There's windows. What I have to do. Of course, I accidentally went the wrong way. I don't think I've been in there. The door is closed. Unless the doors automatically close after a while, that would kind of suck. I'd be even more turned around than I normally am. Nice. Need that for quests. Metabolism, performance data, healing speed, nutrient absorption. Okay, I can't check my character's flaws. I don't know if she needs cigarettes. Hopefully not. Extremely rusted tire swing. Okay, looking at the road. Should be to the right. I should be heading to the right. Guess I got my directions wrong again, which is very, very likely. I'm going to leave before I die in a really stupid way. Okay, attempt number 4 is going smoother. Oh no. There's a supply drop on the direction that I'm going. This might suck terribly. Okay, have the backpack. A shiv. Improvised bottle suppressor. Sewing kit. Water bottle rain collector. Deep bag. Improvised water container.
Defensive positions.
Improvised stab-proof vest. Neat. It's better than nothing. Thankfully I didn't die. Yet a bow. Bows I can deal with. Bows aren't very accurate in this game. At least when I fire them. In which case, he just kind of sucked then, because I'm also awful with a bow. Toolbox. Can I put that in my... No. No, I cannot. Can I move you here to fit you here? Trucker jacket can only hold 2 kilograms. Do I have anything I can use a toolbox to repair? Right, stab-proof vest doesn't. This takes a toolbox, I know that. Dang it. Really need a freaking running car. Anything neat in here? Glasses. No, nothing back there. Nice. I don't know if anything's chambered in it. Glad I made that trip. I don't know if I'll, ever be able to fire it, but it's nice to have something. Nice thread. Let me repair up a bunch of this shit. it. Now that everything's in practically pristine condition. I can move along with no issues. The improvised stab-proof vest isn't the greatest thing to leave with, but it's better than dying, I suppose. Let's see what direction I'm headed. Let's see, I'm headed up, I think. I've been that way for a while. No, I'm going the other way. Being quiet, trying to make sure I don't get noticed by accident. And there's the green smoke in the direction I'm headed. So now I know I'm headed in the correct direction. Woo. I think I searched this place. Yeah, I did. I think. Yeah, I did. I did. I think I did. Good lord, my memory is terrible. Check taste. Eat all. Okay. Let's go down far enough so I can quickly access the wrench. Check taste. Eat all. Ooh, mini skirt. What's the storage like in you? Not good. Sadly. Kind of figures as much though. Nah, I'm sticking with the jeans. Heck yeah. Nice. Actually, not with the jeans, no. They don't suit the jeans. The latex thigh boots are nice, but they don't fit with the jeans. Crap wrench. Anything in here before I go? Well, 92%. There we go. More thread. It's always nice. If I had room for it, maybe. A. Chick taste. Eat. Gotta get more people to game with. There's the motorcycle boots I've been looking for. But I do think these are better. 3.4. Yeah. More warmth, way less weight. Well, I think it's the same warmth actually, just way less weight. I like the leather backpack, but it's not big enough. 9 mil? Let's go. 9 mil. What is my pistol chambered in? M9 is short recoil, semi-automatic, single action, double action pistol, 15 round staggered box magazine. 9 mil, yeah. So if I take out this, I can chamber around. And keep that as an emergency. Nice. Wrench. set this to 4. Set this to 3. Cool. Is it a magazine or no? That's thread. Brown jeans. Ugh. Oh, yep, there's double vision. I guess doing a brief chug of vodka was bound to hit it some type of way. I swear to officer, I'm not God drunk. Pasta, pepper. And it's raining. Beret. A phone battery. I like the leather backpack. It's nice, but it's not got enough storage. Epilepsy warning from here until the end of the rainstorm. That was bright. I have my monitor brightness turned down, and that was freaking bright. Yeah, this is the direction I came from, clearly. Classic cigarettes, yeah. At least the controls are the same and it just gives double vision. Guess she's only buzzed. I don't think she's responding any slower. Oil filter. Oil filter suppressor. Workbench and toolbox. I think the toolbox I tried to pick up was on my other spawn. I didn't get soap that entire time. Did I get lockpicks? Was that last time? Lockpick. I do have lockpicks. Nice. 9 mil do I have? 4 shots. 4 shots total. Carbs and fiber. This thing's got to be freaking heavy. Also, all the liquids that I'm carrying. All sorts of wet. I'm way over encumbered. I gave an epilepsy warning, but I didn't give a flashing lights warning. But I think they're kind of one and the same. Got an army crawl because there's probably a ton of zombies about around here. You know, drawn in by the noise of the thing crashing to the ground. I don't know how big the blast radius is. Yep, that was fine. I entirely expected to die there. Being in the rain increase the dirt. 1.5. Oh, it does. Just takes a while. If I would have gone towards that thing with intent to loot it, I definitely would have died. I'm just glad the heals don't make it harder to run. Or give us slower top speed.
No!
Oh, I'm cold.
Just one more can. Can't have enough. One of them.
No, I'm freaking not, lady. Ow. Sword. Cash. I was just trying to get out of the freaking rain. Here's the building. Nice. Oof. 10 kilograms over my weight limit. Dang. Eventually we can get the AI as a companion rather than requiring the slaying, but game does. Yeah, it does puff out the more full it is. That's a nice detail. That's cool. Crafting, base building. Fire. I needed immediately. 5 long sticks, I think. Can I cut down a tree with the cleaver? Of course not. I immediately forgot what I was cutting stuff. There are 5. I didn't pick up a stick. Yes, I know, lady. I'm working on it. Yeah. What? Didn't I just add the 5th? I look crazy. Small. Crap. It's just the fastest I can move at the moment. That's fun. Oh, too close. Whoops. Oh, thread. Nice. Damage. Or terribly oh. Yep. We're good. Get a little durability on the shorts. Mix skewer. Let's see. Garlic. Come on. No. I can't just heat it. Crap do you mean tool required? I have a can opener. What do you mean tool required? What does the can opener do then? Ah, you'd be holding it. That's dumb. Check taste. Warm. Does taking things off help them dry faster? A little. No, something's just dry at different speeds. It's annoying. anything take damage? Few things took a little. What? Vault.
Ooh.
That's so annoying. Why does she refuse to vault now? Someone's setting off fireworks. It should be fine. Goes headed this way. See if I can make back to that truck, drop off the vehicle repair kit. Not far. I'd go with the tractor that I just found, but it's loud and slow, which is not a great combination when dealing with zombies. Well, zombie type creatures. Nice. I enjoy the joke and utility of hiding needles in the haystacks. Not really hiding, but putting the needles in haystacks. Well, putting needles in some haystacks. English is complicated, man. Language don't make no sense. Lettuce. Angel's Flight Pants? Well, they're not better than the jeans, sadly. Seem to be closer to the color that I'm looking for. Short trousers. Don't think I'll be able to get the tractor running with the parts around here. And the lack thereof. Yet to find a jack. I was told there was a jack by Google. Do I want to make an improvised rifle? I kinda do. But also that would be a massive pain. Grapes. I have this set to the wrong thing. There we go. A toolbox. Now, if there's like a drill press or something anywhere, I can make a suppressor. I want to make the oil can suppressor because I think it has more durability than the water bottle suppressor. Padlock. Pan. Thread. More shorts. Can I search in here? I didn't. More short trousers. There's another exit. No. Bobby pins. Nothing. Sunglasses, driving gloves. I mean, until I can find aviators. Whereas the game calls them pilot's glasses. I guess because, you know, aviators. What? Overburdened. Sorry. But our toolbox is only going to be around for a few more minutes, hopefully. Battery cables. Grips. Nails. Grapes. Hunter 85. It's chambered in 22. Do I have 22? I've got 337 and 12 gauge. I haven't been using the crowbar. Sure, I guess. Oh, there has to be a crafting bench in here somewhere. Tire. Did we search this already? Yes. Nope. Nope. Come on, game. There's got to be something somewhere. Drill press. Anything. Lighter. There's a recurve bow. Work boots and a beanie. There's another tire. Technically, I could run the tractor. Assuming there's fuel around somewhere. Tractor driver's seat, another needle. drive the tractor out of here, but I really don't like the tractor. Pirate hat. Sexy denim shorts. You know better. Spice mix, wheat flour, raisins. Come on, game, I need a drill press so I can comfortably use my pistol. That I can only chamber one bullet in at a time. Yeah, I'm not going with the tractor. I am headed to the right. Oop. Should I turn around? No, I'm just blind. So up here I take a right, or do I just hang right? No, I take a right. Do I? Yeah, take a right, not hang a right. Like, as slow as she's running right now, I think the tractor would be slower. Cat's trying to break shit. Go to metabolism. Endurance. Okay. It has been almost 5 hours of this. I want to get back to the truck, put some stuff away, and hope that the fuel is still in there. Because if it is, that means I can just keep storing stuff in the truck until I get it running. Which is gonna be awesome. Because I guarantee I'll be dying a whole lot. I'm gonna get like 80% the way there. And then I'm gonna find a vehicle that's running flawlessly. And I'm going to punch my second monitor so hard. Similarly, if I can't find a freaking drill press in the next bit. That wind keeps making me think I'm hearing an engine. It's disturbing. And how do I increase strength? Carry weight's directly altered by strength. How do I increase strength? Melee weapons, brawling. 37 kilograms of muscle. Nice. Very lightweight bones, though. So somehow, she's strong, but not durable. Inventory. 5685. Yeah. Maybe gun cleaning kit for that. I am still headed in the correct direction. Mirkoki. Or something like that. Mirkovsi? I don't know. I'm just good at a Russian accent. I don't actually know the language. I know maybe 3 words. Huh? You don't have an inventory? You do have an inventory. You also got fuel and something else. mm. I wasn't actually expecting to find a vehicle. Motorcycle's also loud and open. I could technically drive that away. But I don't think it's a good idea. Especially with how little fuel it has. Hose, mobile phone. You're in better condition. Used for transferring liquids from containers, so that could, oh, that's long. Fungicide. Sledgehammer. Is that a sledgehammer? Looks like a multi-tool of some kind. Where's that garage? I might need to take the motorcycle. Where was I just now? Was I farther down? Or was I from the opposite direction? Portable fridge. Hose. Where was it? Oh no, I'm all lost again. Fuck. Why is my memory so awful? Oh, that's not it. It's over here. It was over here. Now, what are you? ferocious face rolls face smasher. Hell yeah. Face rolls, face smasher. Apparently it's fucking heavy. It's gonna take a lot. Yeah. Good Lord, that's huge. Where are you? Yeah, give me a minute.
Well, now he's got his amount.
I'm streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. That's why you walk dogs. Just give me a minute.
Well, that's pretty shitty news today.
Hmm.
You know, Philip,
Don't trouble me.
No?
your cousin Philip,
No?
tall skinny guy that runs the sex shop in town.
Never met him.
He did. He used to live at Joe and Cambridge.
I found a running vehicle, so I'm gonna end stream here. It's also been over 5 hours, so I think that's long enough. See you in the next one.